Hey, good evening. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Sorry about that long delay at the start. It was one of those times where as soon as I hit go live, phone goes off, sister messages me. Everything all at once. But here we are. Time for some Final Fantasy XII. Alright, so yeah, last time we went through the mine, ran away from the boss instead of fighting them. So I'm assuming we're going to fight those guys again at some point in the future. Doesn't seem like that story really ended. Oh yeah, and then we boarded the Leviathan. That's where we are. Camera? Where camera? Their camera. Okay. Yeah, so boarded the Leviathan, and that's about all I can remember. Let's see what we got. Five steps cutscene.
A word of caution before we set out.
Of course. What?
See that red web of light spanning the passageway?
Let me guess, don't walk through it.
It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard.
Mm-hmm.
The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
But, are they worth license points and experience points? Do they drop items? How many come? How strong are they? These are all questions that we need to answer now. Alright, they're weak as hell. A little bit of experience, one license point. Okay, we do get a lot of them, though. That may be something we don't want to do too much of. I'm guessing that's shell. Yep, green is shell. Seven gil potion. So. Not great experience, not great items. Lot of effort. We'll go for the intended, avoid the alarms. But I also know that it's not the end of the world if I do run through one. I just realized I don't have Fran in here, and she's my healer. God, you're locked. Can I make you lead, though? Okay, good. I am Bosch von Ronsenberg. Oh, okay. So you can't see him until you get closer. For a second there, I thought that running through it just removed it. Heal me. Heal Bosch. Mm-hmm. Never seen it a loot. Partisan. That was not there. Okay, it didn't last for very long. I wonder if I'm gonna get fewer enemies. I did run through the first alarm and then back, so it's possible it triggered twice. Any items? I don't know if there's a maximum draw distance for item containers, so we'll run around. Hello. Crossbow. See, that goes... Yeah, there might be loot this way. Let's go check it out. Sleep. I'd be way more excited about that if this were Dragon Quest. I don't feel like that's going to be particularly useful against a whole lot of stuff. Dragon Quest Sleep is so good. You can usually use it on bosses and stuff. Okay, well, maybe not usually, but as a speedrunner of Dragon Quest games, all I think about is the bosses that can be put to sleep. Miss. I feel like hitting your target there, buddy. Why? Oh, we're blind. That's okay. I guess it helps if I'm, you know, reading things. Bossler. Frank. Oh, that's right. Recovery items automatically target a party member that it would be useful against. I can just spam through that. Oh, I think since Bosch has the gambit set up for targeting enemies, I might not have to manually initiate attacks every time. Whoa! That... Yeah, that definitely was not there. Do these go away eventually? Let's not do that over there. Okay, yeah, so I can just throw a gambit for target nearest enemy on whoever I'm going to be controlling on any given area. Then I just run up next to whatever I want to attack, and I won't have to menu specifically to get that started. That's good to know. Hello. I just said I don't need to do that. I'm gonna have to break that muscle memory. One moment. So far, this trip is not paying off. Okay, those definitely do load in off of either randomly or off of specific triggers. Alright, no bonus loot whatsoever. Also no enemies? So I wonder if it's just... No, never mind. There we go. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's actually just like aggro's enemies within a certain range when you trigger it. Which would explain why the first one had so many. Okay, so it does not automatically retarget when I get near another one. Oh, it's after each attack it rechecks. Because that when I hit the other dude and then it didn't kill him, but it still retargeted after. So it seems the gambits recheck after each attack. We're learning things. I don't think I found anything over there. Oh! It goes up to the top. Okay, I didn't even realize there was an exit at the north of that. Whatever. It looks like the whole thing's a loop, so... We'll probably get back there eventually anyway. Oh, it just goes to the north end of the room that we're headed to. Which I need to head around that way anyway. Okay, well, I'm not missing anything. Handkerchief. Handkerchief. Accessory, I guess? No? Remove oil from one ally. I'm going to assume that oil increases damage taken from fire or something? That's usually what oil does in games. Insert access key. Do not have. Hello, items. Reflectica. Are you trying to tell me that I should be reflecting on an upcoming fight? Because I just got 2 motes for Reflectica. Eye drops. And grouping those 4 items up out in the open like that, I think it's very strongly suggested that I should be ready to use them. Let's top off, shall we? That interrupted it? How did... Okay. So until it actually like the animation impacts the target, you can... Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. I have you doing the wrong thing. Yeah, so you can interrupt actions until it actually lands on its target. Interesting. Balthier's a tanky boy. Ether. Potion. See, now here's the moment where I would have found out that that icon meant protect. I never saw something actively cast it and then have the icon appear previously. Chain level up. Well. I'm gonna wait. Oh, never mind. Party members walking through it triggers it too. I mean, do I want to remove blind right now? Just gonna get it back. But if I don't, I'm not gonna kill anything. What? Okay. Do they auto-revive after combat? That's a negative. Yeah, that or it just still considers me in combat because of the alarm. I'm gonna clear these guys without reviving Fran, just to see for sure. There's no body, so I would assume it's not going to. Nope. Alright. Phoenix down it is. My regular potions. Oh, I can queue up per character this way. That's probably a good idea. Because, like, Fran died because I had queued up an eye drop, and then I went to use a high potion on her, and the eye drop still went off first. So if I need to use multiple items at once, I need to remember to cycle through. Okay. How fast does that MP recover? Oh, is it walking? Okay, so it is while walking. Alright, so we just have had a happiness permanently. That works for me. Hope everybody likes spinning in circles, because, Fran's my healer. And this screams boss fight. And I'd rather save my 2 ethers for combat. Doing MP loops here. Oh, the good news is, we got streams up for Hactical and Anatolu, doing Dragon Quest VI, Super Famicom, and Dragon Warrior 2 NES respectively. Does she really only have 30? No, okay. Do they regenerate faster in a straight line? Because it feels like they were regenerating faster when I was just running down the hall. Seems like it does. Huh. What is her maximum anyway? She's at... Oh, 100 is her max. Alright, we got time. I can't wait for there to be like a story auto refill on the other side of this door. This was kind of what I was worried about last time when I mentioned the regenning MP without random encounters. It's like, there's just going to be times where I'm doing this, and it's going to feel like I'm doing it by design. Like, if it weren't an option, I would just be more careful with my MP, but since it is an option, and the fact that the most efficient way to use MP is through gambits, it's... here we are. Hey, Groovy. How's it going? Oh, I'm doing alright. Just doing some cardio. Get my healer's MP back. Just top tier gameplay. Alright, this is close enough. Our max MP is 100, but I'll take 80, mid 80s.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Sure. Nope. Caster first. Screw the leader, kill the casters. Alright, so we've got 2 judges. Let's focus that judge. I'm wondering if there's going to be reinforcements. Nah. Kill those little softies first. Oh my god, that point blank shotgun to the face. Oh, there's a beast over there. Oh, Fran, you didn't heal yourself. Who was it that had Cura? That might have been a guest character. Oh. Can we just kill this one, please, guys? Come on. There we go. Guess we'll bring back Vossler. Oh, man. First aid, Libra. Oh, you have Expose? I can test it out and see how good it is, then. Maybe. Not as significant of a damage increase as I was expecting. I wonder if I might want to, when I get an opportunity, change Vaughn's class. Because I basically picked his class specifically for the future Expose. And it may not be all that useful. The before and after hits weren't significantly different. Number 1, Brig Key. Slow is lingering. Fire damage. I only have 1 remedy. Anything specifically for slow? Nope. Also, healing with items kind of sucks in this game. Because, like, you have to wait for an action tick even out of combat instead of just, like, going into the menu and spamming 5 potions to heal somebody up. Look at that. Look how long that took. Oh yeah, I can have other people use them. You gotta remember that. Okay, so I can use 4 items at a time, but man, it's significantly more work. Obviously use the thing. Always use the thing. What's that? Item shop. Swill blade. I got that. It's a +7. Vega, that's also +7. Alright, what can we sell? Vega. Did it? I either mashed through and said no, or it didn't give me the option to equip that right away. What else do you sell? Oh, iron armor, scale armor. $4,554. Why is that cheap? Oh, never mind. It's not cheaper. I saw the 500. And I thought the iron armor was cheaper than the scale armor for some reason. Let's see. Only Vaughn can actually equip it right now. I don't know how useful these things are. I probably won't sell everything, but some of the stuff that I got a lot of, I might as well. Because I know there were a couple of things that I was able to use them outside of combat to activate things. I don't know how widespread that's going to be overall. Okay, we'll do this and we'll bring Vaughn back into the group, I guess. What else can she upgrade? Nothing? Alright. So let's do that. My goodness. He's almost dead. Oh wait. There's a save point in the next room. I didn't need to do that. Systems access key. Well, I'm glad I checked that, because that has always just been a map, so I almost didn't touch it. Oh, hello.
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long. We will talk later.
Let's go, Proto Lightning. Alright, what are you looking like? 318, 122. What was... Spears, huh? I'm assuming you also get exposed. Wait, what's that? Achilles. Render one foe vulnerable to an additional element. Interesting. Coach. Capture HP fit critical foes to obtain loot. That could be fun. First aid, always good. Revive. Potion lore. Potions restore more HP. That's good. Lower one foe's strength. Magic lore. Potion lore 3. It's block magic. Expose. Okay, there is expose there. Nordswain's glow. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do that. How far am I? About 8 hours in. I've done... So you can see on these layouts here how many grid slots I've unlocked for each character, so not very far in. There's definitely a lot more to do. Okay, well, having seen Expose not be as exciting as I thought it was, I think I'm going to actually start unlocking some stats here. Ow. Whacked my finger on the desk. Okay, Balthier. Remedy lore. Can remove Doom. Let's do that. That seems extremely useful. Fran. More damage. Yes. So this Feral Strike, we'll probably do that soon. Yeah, we'll probably do that next, actually. Bosch. We are going... What was I going for? I think I was just going for his battle lore over here. Shield block would be really good, too. Yeah. Let's get you this away. Calm down. Like, no! Just beat the crap out of that desk. Okay, so... God, there's a lot of health up top. Charm? Wait, what was charm? I was one foe to confuse friend with foe. Makes sense. Revive is down here, and there's potion lore and battle lore down here, as well as wither. I still don't know how you actually activate or reach the ones that are outside. I think I might want to work my way along the bottom. Because like this is a whole bunch of battle lore here, but there's also battle lore here. Up top is going to be HP. Increases strength when HP is full. How often is that really going to be the case, though? Okay, so by default... This said spears. Okay, so there's spears 1. I have a... Oh, did I sell the partisan? I think I sold the partisan. Dang it. It's okay, there's still a shop right next to me. Alright, what's the most advanced spear that the shop sells? Not you. I want to talk to the shop. Okay. Oh, I can buy the partisan back. Okay. 2,300. So that. Whoops. Buy partisan. Licenses. Okay, so we've got partisan. First aid is good. Wanna go gambit slots, or let's get at least one gambit slot. MP after dealing damage. Potion lore. We are gonna want some armor on you. More battle lore. 8 MP after taking damage. Maybe. Okay, remedy lore is good. Lord Swain's glow. Okay, charm. Well, I don't have charm yet, so it's not really worth putting the points on it. Start working toward the battle lore in this area. She's gonna have a lot of gambits. Heaven's Wrath. Sure, why not? Potion lore 2 or battle lore? Let's go damage first. Okay. Now, gambits. We'll go. Yeah, that's good. Nearest visible attack. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need to get too complicated with the gambits yet. We'll see how long that thought process lasts. Let's see. So let's drop Bosch for her, and we'll see how she goes. Oh yeah, and equip your partisan. Big damage. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That was a fun 20 minutes of menuing, but seems like it's going to be what we do every time we get a new character. Now where do we go? We just leaving now? Or are we going to walk out of here into a boss fight?
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way.
Why not just tell her he's not a traitor?
Commandeer
We've
a
already
ship and
covered
make our
this.
escape.
It's like you're artificially introducing drama here that doesn't need to exist.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
No items. Alright, so we're going... Yep, all the way back out. Go mages first. Okay, that thing's just attacked 5 times. Wonderful. It's a lot of enemies. Oh. Is this just a run to the exit thing? Because the alarm is not stopping. Alright. We be running. After this transition, I'll stop and use some potions real quick. I should have a second before any guards get to me. Almost exactly a second. Heal Ash. Alright, seems good. Item! Come on. Infuse. Oh, that's That was that ability that increases max HP. That's good. Wait, what? That's this way. Oh god. I'm looking at the map and not the screen. Obviously these stairs are obvious. What's this? Does this turn off the alarm maybe? No? Doesn't do anything? Security station. Reset alarm. 60 seconds in which to dispose of the source of the anomaly. Okay. Right. Okay. Phoenix down on Fran. Phoenix down on Ash. Fran, high potion on. High potion, Fran. High potion yourself. That, you know, I don't think a minute's enough to do anything, so I'm gonna get these and run. There might be something off in that right-hand corner, but that's absolute death if I get cornered in there. Might as well be a soft lock at this point. This way. So, like, conceptually, the whole, you know, escape boss fight thing is interesting as a change of pace, but I already feel like it's been overdone. Just because I've done it at the end of 2 areas back to back. As the mine did the same thing. Like, you got to the end and it's just like, okay, now just run like hell. Go, go, go. Why did you guys stop right there? That didn't make any sense. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hi.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are.
Lady Ash, by all rights,
Unclear.
you ought not even to
The-
exist. That
Like,
you and
childhood
Captain
friends
Rosenberg
slash
were made
potential
to pay
default
debt
love
is
interest
like a
seems to be
hidden
the
thread
vibes I've been
there.
getting,
Your
but
actions hereafter will pull at that
it hasn't been
thread, and
directly
we will
stated
see
what the
it
relationship
unravels.
is.
This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Penelo joins the party. Manufactured nethicite. Hey, I got my white mage back. Alright. Well, let's menu while listening to the alarm. Protected shell, always good. Cura and raise. Reduces magic MP cost by 10%. That's good. Okay. Green magic? What? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen green magic before. Bravery and Kuraja. Bravery is attack up. Kuraja is obviously a good heal. Holy, Asunaga. Fuse, Faith, Arise, Dispelga. What's up? What is up? What was charge? Restore user's MP and mischarges. If the technic fails, MP is reduced. Oh, that's reduced to 0, right? Yeah. Quasimodo boots. Okay, so we're looking at a lot of gear up above, which I do want to at least get some gear unlocked. Physical attack damage, not really a concern here. Let's get magic potency up. HP. Gain MP after taking damage. Good for a white mage. Gambit slot. Potency. Reverse. Yeah. Unlock Drain. Battle Lord. Not interested, really. Look at that. Okay. Now, Gambits. Ally minus 50%. Cast. Wait, what? There it is. Cure. Self. Is there a defend? I don't even know if there's a defend action. Doesn't seem like it. I would like you to just like stay away from stuff. So I'm hoping that if I just don't give her any extra commands, that she'll just, if she's not healing, she'll just stand back and do nothing. Kind of want her to be a pure healer. Hello. Phoenix down. Good, I used a lot of that. Nice of the game to give it back. Alright. Say goodbye to the siren. Apparently we're finally out of there.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the
John
Empire
Vader.
requires
Yeah.
you no more.
Hello, Nethersite.
What was that?
The Nethersite.
Slap him.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Okay, doke. Well, there's hey, we got swordsmen behind us, huh? All right. Let's turn around and get them quick. You have, what was numerology? Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Let's try it out. I don't know if I've actually used that ability yet. First aid and cure is all you got. Nice miss. I'm still blind. And slow. God, the only way I can get rid of slow though is with remedy, and I only have one. Can I change? No, I can't change party in combat. Makes sense, but I hadn't checked it before. How far back am I gonna go when I die? Because this party is not gonna cut this. If it sends me back to save, then we're in big trouble. So I want to try to make this work. Oh, her gambits are off. That's why she's not doing anything. I kept waiting for her to attack something, and she just wouldn't do it. Okay, last high potion. Couldn't steal. Didn't say has nothing, so I'm trying. Alright, screw it. No longer care. Like the name? Judge Geese. She just got wrecked. Wow. Pain is all she knows. Do I even have her? Ally minus 50% potion. That's better. Heal yourself. You know what? I never use elixirs, so let's just go ahead and throw that on Fran. She is my primary healer, so it's worthwhile. Especially since I'm pretty sure if I die, I go back to the save point, and that was quite some time ago. I'd have to redo the entire escape sequence if that's the case. So I'm willing to throw some consumables at this. What? Oh. Hi.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
Seems disinterested? Who, Balthier? Kind of, yeah. Like, you get the feeling he would much rather be sitting at the bar hitting on chicks than going on this adventure.
Hasn't gone too fast that I've noticed.
Kind of reminds me of Edgar from Final Fantasy VI.
Which medicine is the doggy medicine?
Huh?
Everyone requests I bring doggy medicine. What is it?
Don't have... What?
The one that I use for allergy pills. Is it these ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. When you said dog medicine, I thought you were meant medicine for a dog. Like, why would I have that? It's allergy medicine.
Here, your handkerchief.
For her
I thought you
dog
might want it
allergies.
back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
Why is
I do
Penelo,
not
like,
forget,
hitting on
Majesty.
everybody but Vaughn?
It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Could have said that sooner.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Ah, teleport. Slept like shit? I know the feeling. Doing alright, though. Alright, what do we want to do here? So Ash has heal, so I don't really need Fran as my core healer anymore. Or my white mage. I might... I'm thinking Balthier or Bosch. I'm also considering moving away from Foebreaker, because Expose, when I tried it out on the guest character, wasn't nearly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I want to finish the queue. Well, Fran is decent damage now. I still feel like she's less than Bosch. Or Balthier. Oh, I can have... What? What? Can I Oh, okay. I thought it was actually gonna let me bring everybody. Alright, Finello, you can sit. God. We'll sit Fran and... God, like, Vaughn's not great so far. But he does have the best armor. Let's try this group. Say it again. I love the animation for the Moogles just hanging off the counters like that. Alright, what were we doing? God, it's been like 5 minutes. Time to pay Ondor another visit. Where am I? I'm at the aerodrome. Okay. Whew. So now we're revisiting Ondor with the princess. I mean, that can't go wrong, right? Seems like a terrible idea. Orders to be granted access, are you prepared? Yeah, why not? Always do the thing.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bushirba must stand with us. We can stop Vane. I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now. Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bor-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Come with me so she can kill shit, because she does a lot of damage.
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days?
Thanks, Balthier.
Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing?
Stealing the ship.
This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me.
Dude, she deals a lot of damage. Just bring her with us, please.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
Do it.
What do you have that I would want?
Damage.
The Dynast King's treasure.
Who cares about that?
The
She has
Dawn Shard
damage.
is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Alright.
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense.
Right.
It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo?
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Okay. Second princess that wants to be kidnapped in 3 games. Imperial March going on here. Man, for a second I thought they were actually going to have her just stay behind, and I was a little bit upset. Not because I just spent 20 minutes going through assigning her skills and all that, but because she has a lot of damage. She hits so hard.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led this
Red Mage or
missing,
Paladin? I've got her
the
as
truth
an
remains
Ulan right now.
difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
That is...
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies
thing.
wholly with the Empire.
It's my expert
Perhaps.
analysis.
But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Well, he's gonna die soon.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in Yacht from here onwards.
Yacht?
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in Yacht, Skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on.
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Alright. What you got for me? Warhammer +6. Not amazing, but not bad. Ancient sword up. No spear. A linen cuirass. Fascinating. Black belt. Immune to disable and immobilize. Immune to silence. Is there an immune to blind? I just don't have the license. I thought I had the license for that one on Vaughn. Alright, well. Oh, I have no money. Gotta spend everything. Alright, let's sell some crap, shall we? Oh, I guarantee you I will forget both of those things many times. Seems good. Wanted potions. Oh, new spells. Ooh. 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 Shell and protect. Yeah, we'll come back here at 2,000 gold for Cura. Find the weather. Huge chain. Are we gonna have a lot of enemies coming up here? That's a trap, right? No? Trigger? Oh, you know me. I cheat, therefore I do not die. No problem. How's Conlon doing? And they tried really hard on that. And it looks grainy as hell.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
There is no tired, only progress.
I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Okay. I need to remember, confirm if this was the trap thing. Yes, okay. Those are traps. Because I saw one previously, and I was pretty sure those were traps. But I wasn't 100% on it. Now we know. Look how much damage she does. And you guys wanted to leave her behind? Idiots. What's up here? Ooh. Now that I know these contain more than just maps. Here's the map. You know, I had the thought process. What if it's both maps? But I was like, no, there's no way. They wouldn't give me the map for the next area right here too, would they?
Yeah.
They would. They absolutely would. I need to check something. Okay, why does she have access to cure? By default. I'm guessing some characters just have access to certain spells. Just as a character default. This way. A red mage tank? Kind of, yeah. Like, red mages in, I think it was Final Fantasy III, actually do a decent job of tanking up. God, this area is huge. I've just seen how far that map goes off to the side. Hold up. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? What is... Okay. Yeah, they're really good in one. For a 24-hour stream? Hell no. I don't have the energy for that. I mean, I probably have, you know, like... You know, they're 4 hours or so in me. 3.5, 4.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst.
About an hour? 2 it is.
Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Malthir is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
2 sandstorms.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
How do they stay on top of them under the sand? Have to pay their cable bill. I mean, is that sand? I mean, it's animated like water, but it's colored like sand, and it's a desert.
Vossler, have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the
Oh, I did not hear that. Why would I pay attention to
It all
things?
begins with that.
You know me. And Vossler is back. Why did he leave to begin with? He's been gone for like 2 fights. Alright. Why would you even do that? Why would anybody step there? What's the point of putting a trap in that corner? I'm doing it. Alright. Not have his gambit set up? Yeah, basically. Like, I considered setting one up where he was just always attacking, like, the nearest target, or something, but then it's like, enemies moving into certain positions could mess with my targeting, so I'm just manually controlling them. Oh, hell no. I definitely prefer Final Fantasy XIII's combat to this. This is so passive. Like, even not using gambits, like, I pick a target and stand here and wait. It's just auto-attacking everything down. I'm really hoping that more depth comes into some of the later fights, because, you know, like, sometimes you get boss fights where positioning matters or ads are coming in and such, and I'm hoping that they take advantage of that to make things more interesting. But the trash fights so far have been quite bland, at best. Lazy. Wouldn't it be more lazy to set up gambits so that everything works for you? That sounds like the true lazy. If you're playing Final Fantasy XIII properly, it's very not lazy because there's a lot of timing for swapping paradigms to reset your ATB and all that. Yeah, that only works for like a third of the game. After that, you actually have to start making decisions. Yeah, like, already just looking at this area, I feel like they could have condensed this down to about 50% of the size. What's... Okay. At least that one makes sense. I was like, what is with stuffing the trap in the corner? He's got haste. But at least this one has an item behind it. Round shield. Hey, Anatolu. Thank you for the raid. How'd Dragon Warrior 2 wrap up for you? Didn't catch the end of it.
Yeah.
23-minute PB. Sick. Hey, that's under your... Wait, doesn't that put you under 4 hours? Because you had a 4:21 out, wasn't it? Casual sub 4. Yeah. Nice. Well, congratulations, dude. That's huge. I'm gonna have to catch the back end of that run later. Hello, Mr. Hactical. How are you? I caught the end of... Well, I wasn't watching the end of 6, but I looked over and saw credits going, so clearly it went well. Meanwhile, the double raid because you guys just finished Dragon Warrior 2 and DQ6 at the same time. And here I was, playing FF12. DQ2 with FF12's combat system. To this point in the game, I don't think anything with FF12's combat system would be classified as amazing. Like, I'm acknowledging that I'm still early in the game and there's room for the combat to expand. But what I've seen so far, it's just kind of okay. Get rid of that silence. Now, if you want to throw paradigms into Dragon Quest 2, I'm there. Just hate it because you love it, but you also love Final Fantasy VI, and I love Final Fantasy VI. We do agree on some things. Yeah, I absolutely agree with Sandrina, though. Leave Dragon Quest combat system alone. You can't go wrong with some classic turn-based combat. The main reason why I've always stuck with Dragon Quest over Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy tries to change up a whole bunch, and Dragon Quest has always known what it does well and continues to do it. It's one of the reasons I'm kind of worried for Dragon Quest 12, and I feel like I might not like it too much. Because there's all that suggestion that they're going to be changing things up, and it's like Dragon Quest has always been my stable go-to game series thing. Yeah, I got a couple of missed attacks. I just don't use them very often. See, like, Ash has 2. Now that I know what those bars are. But I'm having the same situation with the missed attacks as I have with, like, elixirs. There's always going to be a better time to use it. Because, like, I had a boss where I popped off a missed attack for, like, 2k damage, and it was like, oh, okay. That's effective. But now that I know how good they are, there's always going to be a better time for it. I mean, like, they refill at save points, so it's like, obviously, yeah, just unload them on bosses, but that's not how my brain works. Where does this go? Spear Tongue A. Oh! That's a dead. Wait, can Vossler? Oh, hey. Cool. Let's revive. Should get a heal from Ash here on top of the potion. Yeah, man, I just hope you have an easy week in general. Given everything you're dealing with, I know how hard it can be to just be motivated at all for work, especially if it's just a super busy, awful week. Dang it! I didn't think it was going to change targets like that. Alright. Now we recover MP. I am actually going to peek through here, because there's a non-zero chance that there's just a save point on the other side of this. Anything really news about the DQ3 HD 2D? Right about the time that they decide to let us know that they were joking about giving that to the West anyway. It's my general assumption with Square Enix. No respect whatsoever for their Western audience. Okay, not going in there yet. Don't. I mean, we already have the definitive version of Dragon Quest III. We don't need the HD 2D. The SFC version already happened. Yeah, I think the only reason, like, if I were to get, I guess the word is excited for the HD 2D, would be if they announced that they were bringing back the Monster Metal system from the Game Boy Color version. Because that was fun. That was just a fun little side thing. Oh my goodness. You know, Dragon, you can always search those up on certain fan art sites, quote unquote. You can even get them specialized in ways that you would prefer, if you know what I mean. Getting a boss behind it sucked. I mean, it's nice having a reward like that. It's not like it was like even an interesting boss. It's basically the same as the Divine Dragon. Just with more health, basically. It's like it was almost the exact same fight, so it's not like you're really missing out. You prefer the official stuff. Nice. And how interesting could it get? That's silence gas. Oh good, nobody important got silenced. Now Balthier and Vossler can't talk. I just had a moment of realization. Alright. So out of combat here. I could just like boop, and use her magic to heal. Why do I keep going into that menu? Oh yeah, right. Can't queue them up, it interrupts. There we go. Yeah. Alright, Balthier still needs one. Alright. I have a better idea now. Back in the wagon, friend. Gambit, Penelo. Ally any cure? Would that work? I'm trying to think if I could just set her up to just automatically cure. Just bring her in. And just top everybody off automatically. That might work. Let's actually see if that works. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look what I did. And Penelo, get the hell out of my party. Why are there so many traps here? Don't step! Idiots. I mean, that may be true, but I do know how to dodge traps. Okay, so that doesn't seem like it was actually connected to this location. I think that's just flying around his back room. Heal me! Alright. Now we take a little break. I hope she prioritizes the ones that'll... Nope. Alright, it's not a perfect system, but it works. What I need to check is if she's recovering MP while we walk around while she's sitting in the wagon. Okay, so she's at 58 right now. Let's bring Bosch in. They don't? Eh. Makes sense. You are a part of this area. Hopefully you're not too strong. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, earlier I kind of equated it to a Hat of Happiness effect, which also does not occur in the wagon for all the time. Ooh. Ooh, Healing Rod, though. Healing Rod, though. Needs rods, too. Well, you know what? That's gambits, not licenses. Rods 2. Rods 2. Where's rods 2? Where are rods 4? Rods 3? Rods 2. Okay. No, we don't. Oh, I'm doing it. On hit regen. See, I don't have her set to attack anything. So I'm not worried about her, like, whacking an enemy with it and then giving it regen. $174 experience. Okay. So now, out of curiosity, because we must experiment, we go attack, party, hit Bosch over the head. Okay, it's still tilt damage before applying regen. I'm okay with this. This is fun stuff. Let's do it again. Hit Vaughn. Alright. Let's see how fast regen ticks. How do I... How do I make her do anything else? Let's do that. That should cancel her attack, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that renew kind of sucks. Yeah, that's garbage. Go back to Dagger. We'll sell that healing rod. I was not expecting the damage. Like, if that healing scales with something later, like the magic power or something, then, like, potentially down the road that could be worthwhile, but you're gonna kill somebody before you heal them. Oh yeah, means plenty. But you know what? I experiment on my own. See, half the fun is figuring out things like that on your own. Because, like, it seemed like a really good idea. Found out in a way that I personally found hilarious, that it was not a good idea. Alright, so we're coming up on SpaghettiOs over there. Curious what's in that. Open the thing. Solelfang. I haven't used any of the consumable damage. What are you doing here all by yourself? Ah, you have a friend hiding. Next to an item. It's probably a spell. Level up. Fossler, what are you doing? Oh, great. Now we're all silenced. Yeah, if it were free and you could just tell her, reflect, nice. Like, tell her to attack somebody and then just keep auto-attacking for the rest of the fight, that would be amazing. Running out of... Why is Penelo still in the party? That explains a little bit of what's going on here. Well, she should have known that I didn't want her to stick around. Phoenix down, nice. Some high potions would be very much appreciated. I went through a ton of high potions on the Leviathan. More specifically, I went through all of my high potions there. After Mystic Quest 2? What? I don't think I've seen Shadow Hearts. Hey, Echo Herbs, good. I was just discussing my need for that. Yeah, I'll definitely be interested to see you play through 12 once I'm done with it. See how bad I am at the game compared to somebody that actually knows what's going on. Yeah, next week though is gonna be Wo Long, cause the guy that I always co-op Neo with, gifted me a copy of it. So, and that comes out on the 3rd, which is next Friday. So, requested Friday off, and the plan is basically we're gonna co-op Wo Long all day Friday, all day Saturday. So, get ready for extra streams. Don't back up onto the track. 2 Earthstones. 1 Earthstone. More Phoenix down. Yeah, my list of games to play soon, TM, is going down. I think I have it down in my About section on stream. I think I've updated that. Serious. Ours guns 3. Attack power up to 18. Shikari doesn't have guns. He's just using his default gun. That's funny. Yeah, I cast my vote for the song for the next year, but I don't remember what I picked. It might have been the Shadow Hearts one. One of those things where I hit the button and then, like, it all just disappeared out of my brain. More Earthstones. Oh, that was Origin? Okay. Yeah, I had to make the decision to do my Phantasy Star 4 playthrough offline. Like, it's great doing, you know, first playthrough streams for most of the games, but it's like, at a certain point, it's like, you can only do so many at a time. You know, it's like going, like, I still want to do, like, maybe Final Fantasy X on stream. You know, we've got this going. There's a lot of smaller games in between. It's like, at some point I just gotta do some stuff offline. Otherwise, I'm just never getting to it. The only vote so far? Hell yeah. This is not a democracy. Yeah, that's kind of a good point. It's like, it's rough to, like, stream a playthrough of a game when you know that your friends haven't seen it and might play it, and therefore would be avoiding spoilers. Salamand Entite. $48,000 HP. Level 45. Let's not do that. This is one to write down and come back to later. Dark Sun Shattered Lands. That will be sometime after 12. It's on the to-do list. Okay. You were able to equip that, right? Yes. Nice. Look at me, having a license for something already. Have not been there yet. Might as well be thorough. Oh, a save crystal would be nice. Ooh. 37 chain getting gold tokens. With the same gear. What do we have here? Forgil. That was worthwhile. Shattered Lance and Wake of the Ravager back to back. That's not a good deal. That's very much not in my favor. I mean, you would get to play an amazing game, and I would be playing Wake of the Ravager. Oh, hey, there's a cave here. I was like, there's a thing on the map saying it goes somewhere, and I did not see this cave somehow. It's yeah, Shattered Lands is like old D&D style isometric. It's like pre-Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Wake of the Ravager is not good. I mean, Shattered Lands is aged. I guess is the best term for it. It's got its rough spots. Those are splitting. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I want to come back to these until after a save point. Why is Vossler asleep? How long does that last? Will he catch up? Is he sleeping forever? How do I wake people up? I have many questions here. Remove sleep. Prince's Kiss. Alright, Vossler, you're getting kissed by a prince. He's still in the cave. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I would definitely classify it as a victim. Vossler. Have a kiss, buddy. Mwah. Round shield. Just fell asleep standing up out at the mouth of a cave. And Ash is dead. Well, good thing I picked up like 500 Phoenix Downs here. Please die. Alright. Bosch for Pocket Healer, who... Never mind, Pocket Healer is basically out of MP. I could really use a save crystal right about now. I mean, there has to be items down there, right? And over here. Like, that screams important item. Well, maybe not important, but good item. Like another ability. Those tend to be tucked away in these dead ends. Oh, they're all coming. Okay. Okay. Ash is doing fine with heal. Hi! Yensa. Bossler, if you're gonna attack twice, can you at least hit twice? That thing is large. Okay, it's not very strong though. I was mildly concerned for a moment. Chronos tier. Change the order in which items appear in the battle menu inventory. Wait, what? Remove slow and stop from one out. Okay, I got very confused by that one. Why did it give me the tooltip for that? Oh my goodness. Alright, well I found the sword option. I've been looking for that for like 8 hours. In my defense, my microphone is right here, and that X prompt was sitting in the corner of the screen and I couldn't actually see it. I was betrayed by my setup. Ah! These aren't hostile, right? Because it's yellow? I can just ignore it? Yeah. Okay. Heal me, Proto Lightning. What? What? Why? Why are you attacking it? Oh, God. They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Hold up. Where am I going? Oh, crap. Where's the nearest save point gonna be? Well, this is not good. Is this... Yeah. Why did they attack it? That's so stupid. In what world was that the correct decision? Yeah, there's usually not much in the bottom left corner. Also, if my microphone were where it's supposed to be, I would actually see the corner just fine. See, now it's out of the way. Okay, well, I guess we're not exploring right now. I'm just hoping that the next major transition leads to a save point. That's all I've got. Alright, I lied, that's not all I've got. I did get a transition, so that dude is no longer here. I can actually fight now. God, Vossler, you sleepy bastard. Well, okay. The reason I was doing that was because the, oh god. The two boss fights that I've had where the game was just like, okay, you don't actually fight any of these, you're just running away. Like, I clicked into that mode, because that persists through screen transitions. And so I was kind of defaulting to thinking they were going to chase me through the transitions. And so I just kept going. The game trained me that when I start running, just never stop running. Bosh. Okay. We are now not completely screwed. We may proceed. I also feel like there's probably an item up here. Let's go check it out. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw an interaction prompt there for a second. Really? Really? Okay. Nothing up there. .208. Oh man, good hits. Nice. Alright, well I almost threw away like an hour of progress. Well, those are garbage. Please give me a save crystal. I would really like that. Load it back to a cave or something? Oh, so it auto-saves at the caves? I wasn't sure, because I haven't had a game over yet. So I wasn't sure if it was going to kick me back to the save point or the last entrance. Oh. Thank you, game. We finally have a save. Ruatan Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature in the Nam Yensa desert Sansi thing. With blood in me, it seems. Okay, so if I kill the thing, I get friends. Alright, well now I can relax at least. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I found the map for this area already. My goodness. Just huge freaking maps. Yeah, the Moogle design is a little bit odd. I mean, okay, the Moogle design is always a little bit odd. But, I don't know. Not all of them are winners. I mean, this is the same design that they used in, what was it, Tactics? Tactics Advance? No. Whatever the other one, I mean, it's set in the same world, so that makes sense. You're typically anti-Moogle. That's why you need to play 13 too, so you can just throw your Moogle forever. Chuck it off cliffs. Believe me, that was a lot of fun. And you always got a gold for it. They weren't in Tactics. I never played through Tactics. Like, Tactics Ogre is a lot of fun to me, but the Final Fantasy Tactics games just... It didn't mesh for me. And I think a lot of it had to do with the... just the class system. Like, Tactics Ogre, you know, the class system felt very, you know, core RPG. Plus, I was a big fan of March of the Black Queen and Personal Lordly Caliber, so the fact that it used the same classes and such in mechanics just made it great. Alright. Killing me, nerd. Was Tactics Advanced the one where, like, you made the world map yourself? Or something? Like, you had to place the locations before you could go there? Because I found that to be a really strange decision. And, like, I felt like there had to be some kind of, like, purpose to that. Like, if you put things in a certain order, then, you know, you get some benefit. But at the same time, it's like, if that's the case, then you don't get that without already knowing what you're doing. And that's, on a first playthrough, that's just kind of a trash experience. Yeah, the rules. Ugh. I remember that. I did not remember that until you said it, but now I remember that. Ooh, 1175, nice. Yeah, because it was like every mission, they were just like, on this mission, you cannot use magic or whatever. God, that was a long time ago. It's been probably 20 years since I played that. But I do remember now rules and judges and just hating everything about that. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the turtle thing they were talking about. Urutan Eater. Oh, that's not so bad. Funniest looking Adamantoise I've ever seen. See, now I'm having an internal dilemma. Was the thing about kill the turtle to have the Urutans be happy? Or help the turtle? Whatever. Despite the turtle, we're gonna kill it. It's not fighting back, but I'm okay with that. I have no remorse. Starting to believe I was supposed to be helping the turtle. Exactly, dragon. Kill everything. Sonic turn. 8 points. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine.
It might suck.
Okay.
Raw when I took it out and cut it.
That's
so
fine.
I had to put it back in.
Thank you. I don't think I've ever had a seemingly random enemy get announced that it was dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to keep that alive, but whatever. We take the license points and we move forward. I'm sure it won't make this area any harder. Like, you've activated hard mode. Good luck. I'm finding a good chunk of money. Like, I feel like the gold that you pick up is still like very random, because I picked up a 4 not too long ago. So like I feel like the upper maximum has gone up, but there's still a chance to just get 1. How are we looking on license points? Oh yeah, we got some stuff to spend. Battle lore. Max HP. Battle lore. Max HP. Battle lore. Yeah, I've gotten that the items are random, and that they respawn. I just feel like the range, the potential range of the gold drops has increased a bit. All right, we'll get revive. Fires of War. We'll probably save up to get that soon. Fran. Gain MP after defeating. Battle lore. Battle lore. And then we'll save up for battle lore. Okay, Bosch. Let's see. Increases defense when HP critical. Probably good. Ash, battle lore. Oh, that battle lore is expensive. That one's cheaper. Potion lore. Battle lore. Vanillo. I'll hold your points until I know more of what I want to do with you. Single player MMO with this game. I mean, the world's definitely big enough for it. Like, this... it feels like an MMO scaled game with the size of the world. It's just, it feels so empty. Like, everything is so spaced out. There's a lot of walking. Let's see. What would my top 3 be? I mean, 6 and 13 are definitely top 2. 5 and 3 are probably my number 3, like, tied in there. So that's my top 4. 5 and 3 are arguably in the middle there somewhere. Will I wake up on my own? I'm going to take this opportunity to eat some pizza to see if sleep wears off. Yeah, I think I played 14 for like 3-4 hours. It was okay. It never gripped me, so I didn't go back to it. Alright. Well, I did wake up. I was just about to give up. So sleep will wear off. Probably also did more side quests? Probably not. I don't generally do side quests very well. I don't have the attention span for 500 side quests. Ooh, item. Yeah, however many hours I put into 14, it was mostly not doing anything. Not progressing the game. Like, I never got a good feel for, like, the layout of, like, the main city and all that stuff. It was just like... I always felt lost. Didn't really care about what was going on. So, it was hard for me to continue. Hey, Northrex, thanks for the tip. I could have used that tip, like, 20 minutes ago. Where I very much tried to die. Why are there 2 traps but no item tucked away in the corner? Bossler! You piece of trash! God, this guy. Oh, I can go this way. I don't know why this didn't register in my mind as a place I could go. Yeah, what I've seen of 14, like the first half of the game, you're more of an errand boy than you are in most MMOs. Like, there aren't even enough filler, go kill 20 of this enemy type quests balance. It's like so much of it is just report to so-and-so. Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. Huh. That's a really interesting spell. It's like Red Tear Stone Ring magic. Yeah, I'm playing Zodiac Age. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I've played about 10 hours total. Still learning things that I've failed to learn previously. I'm becoming less and less optimistic that the combat will get more interesting. Like I felt like when I did the spider boss, there was a lot of potential for, you know, mechanical fights to happen, and then they just kind of haven't happened. It's basically, everything has been choose the target and then wait until it's dead. Yeah, like, I'm using the Gambit system very situationally. Like, I'm basically just using it for, you know, healing and then targeting. Like, I'm not going super far into it to, like, automate everything for all situations. Not at this point, anyway. Like, everybody's basically got, you know, target nearest or party member under 50 HP or 50% HP, throw a heal. Like, part of it's just that, like, the more you invest into Gambits, the less agency you directly have in combat. You're really just watching at that point, it all becomes automated. And I'm not doing much already. So, I feel like if I go too far into Gambits, I'm honestly not going to enjoy the game anymore. I still have no idea what's going on with the story. Like, we've got the princess now. And I'm not 100% sure what our goal is. Die. I am slowed. Great. Do I want to wait for Vossler to wake up? Not really. Heal! I want to explore this? Yeah, why not? Let's go see what we got over here. Probably good stuff. It's a dead end. Whoa! Got enough traps? I haven't seen one of those owl things for a while. Freddy's slap. Let's go up. Yeah, okay. Surprise! I like how now it just says protect. Why didn't it do that before? Missing anything down there? Not so far. Ooh, triple. Money. Embroidered tippet. Chopper. That's a... Why is Chopper a dagger? Huh? And what the hell's the tippet? Embroidered tippet. Doubles experience earned. Alright. Seems good. That's a very early experience egg. Game is certainly not lacking in wide open areas with nothing. This is one of those games where, like, it feels like they gave areas scale for the sake of scale. It's always been a design decision that I'm not particularly fond of. Now I realize today I've kind of been throwing out a lot of things, pointing out things that I don't particularly enjoy. I will say I am still overall enjoying the game. I do have some concerns for the longevity of my enjoyment, but at this point it's still a good time. I'm still enjoying it. I'm really hoping that something changes soon though to increase the complexity of what's going on. Like, even if it's just more involved boss fights, where I have to make more active decisions. Oh, that hurt. Petrify. Petrify! Why are they joining the fight? That's not fair. I was winning 4-on-1 fair and square. What? Oh, Petrify just went off. Okay. One gold needle. For a second there, I thought the game was crashing. Okay. Let's heal up. Never went back to the shop for Cura. The leaning to builds as much as action mechanics. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just kind of feel like with the Gambit system, like, there's a lot of potential to make some really interesting, like, complicated stuff. But it doesn't feel like the game's gonna take advantage of that. It feels more like the Gambit system is just a customizable level of autoplay. Oh, I can't swap Vossler out. Why can't I remove Vaughn from the party right now? Was there a boss fight? Yeah, I started out with the Leviathan. So, went through that whole segment. Why can't I swap you out? And then, so we got Penelo back, and I very quickly realized I could just give her a... If there's a party member, heal them. Damn it. So instead of having to do any menuing, I just pop her in whenever I want to full heal. And then wait. Ooh. 30,000 bucks? I'll take that. Let's see. Yeah, I made Ash and Ulan seemed like a good class. She's dealing a ton of damage with spears. I think that's about it. Like, not really a whole lot has happened today. Today has mostly been victim to the expansive areas. I think I've spent more time walking than anything else. Yeah, and there was the one point right before the fight with two judges in on the Leviathan, where my feared moment arrived, where I was running up and down a hallway to recover MP for like 10 minutes. Like, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw the MP recover. I was like, at some point, I'm going to have to do it. I sure wasn't going to use my last ether. Vossler, why are you just the biggest moron that's ever existed? You sure do have a lot of aggressive tendencies. Oh, he'll use Phoenix Downs. Well, he hasn't used Phoenix Downs. I've been manually reviving everybody. That's not working. Or maybe it's probably because it's so far down the list. He won't use it unless we're out of combat, I guess, because of all this. Can I remove these? Whoops. What did I change that from? Whatever. Party leader's target is probably the default. I think that's what it was already on. Yeah, the speed up would help. Unfortunately, I hate using it. It just feels bad. And I realize that's my problem, not the game's problem. But it's where we're at. It's the same feeling that I get, you know, holding tab on an emulator. Just speeding through things. It's just like, I can't do it. Alright, Vossler, don't do it. Alright, he made it. What was that sound? What's that icon on Ash? Oh, I've taken 53,000 steps. That makes sense. Libra. Huh. So wait, every time I get into combat with a new enemy, Libra is kicking in? I just always assumed that I had to cast it, and then whatever I was in combat with would get its information revealed. Interesting. Hey, shop time. All I want. Ooh. +8. All I want is a new things. +6. I also don't have a good grasp of like how much value each point of attack or defense has. Damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. A factor of time. Could you be any more vague about what this does? Like, what? Time of day? How long I have the save file? How long I've been in combat? I need that healing rod, that's for sure. Chopper. And there's a non-zero chance I end up using somebody with daggers. There's some way to change what class everybody is. And I may end up doing that for some of the characters. Embroidered tippet. Okay, it's accessory 5. Do you have access to accessory 5 yet? 3 or 5. Okay. 70, 95. Perfect. Meant to be. Well, that's pretty good. Half damage to freaking everything? And then he's just silenced? I don't want to hear Vaughn talk anyway. You will now have the option of saving your game. Great. Why not just give me a save point? Like, why are we overcomplicating this? Hey, look, 10 hours. So you're giving me the save without the ability to heal? Or are we just going into a cinematic? And it's a long one. I feel like in this era of games, there was a tendency to have super long cinematics with a save right before it. That way, if you ran out of time and had to quit out during the cinematic, you wouldn't have to go all the way back to the previous save. Nope! They just didn't want to give me the save point. Although, everybody's fully healed anyway, so it acted just like a save point. So why do anything different? Why not just give me a save point? Birdie.
Yeah.
Alright, that's attacking super fast. He's alive! Nope. That's what I wanted. Item sort auto. Nope. She can die. And yeah, stay on Vossler. Alright, here's the strat. Alright. Easy peasy. I feel like I cheesed that. But hey. It's like once I saw how much damage it was doing and how fast it was hitting, it's like I'm just gonna spam high potions. Everybody else can beat them down. It worked. He was birdered. If there's birds in Wolong, you're gonna hear that joke a lot next week, by the way. Ancient device stirs. There's a lot of birdering jokes between me and Tim.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors.
Original or Zodiac
one that would
Age.
bring peace
What to think about
and
it?
prosperity for hundreds of years to follow.
I have to decide if I want to just see this version
It
or
was
see
during
what's
this time
different.
of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would
Midlight
become
Reaper
House
Shard.
Mugradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps.
Are you suggesting that I'm a contrarian?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Well, the thought process I was having is... nothing, apparently. But no, because Tonic played 12, and I'm pretty sure he did Zodiac Age. And so I'll probably be watching that. So it would be interesting to see the original version for comparison. Hey, save point. Always touch the thing. Why would I not touch the thing? Things exist to be touched. God, that's bright. Contraption you find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your whisk to you know not where. 100 points of their operation elude me. They're handy all the same. Yeah, it's a teleporter. PS2 it is? Fair enough. Yeah, I was kind of leaning that way anyway, just that I could see the difference. Wait. So I would assume that one goes back. Device bears a time-worn inscription. With Godscraft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyad stirred, come they, one unto the other. Well, I'm glad I read that because I have no idea what the hell it's talking about. Let's touch it. Nothing happens. Let's touch it. Nothing happens. Let's touch it. Nothing happens. Okay, let's do nothing. This feels like I'm getting vibes from the Pulse Vestige right now. Oh, it's a demon wall. Oh yeah? How long was it in development?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Well, I feel like the game always wants me to run. And it gives me the choice. But I'm gonna fight. Eight years? Nice. That's a little bit long. Does it attack? Or am I just... is this just a DPS check? X zone. Oh, good. What? I can't run. Oh, you just... all of those demon walls are invisible, but they're there. Alright, well, Vaughn has been cast into the Shadow Realm, so I don't know where this is gonna go. Alright, well, now we get to find out where we go. Save point or start of area? It's back to the save. I am so glad I did not die in the desert. Woo! Dodged a bullet there. Okay, but it said the other option was run. Okay, no, never mind. There was an autosave. Okay. Skip. Oh, I dodged the bullet earlier when I didn't die. Okay, maybe I couldn't escape because of the X zone?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Millennial autosaves. About time I got one of those. Okay, so I just couldn't go through it because Vaughn was gone, I guess. So that's 3 times so far where it's been like, we can fight or we can run, and the answer is always run. It's like, when do I actually get a decision?
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Fran, you're not even here. What's that? Brazier bears a time-worn inscription. Wakes it with the flames, follows it their shadow, ne'er stay. That doesn't mean anything. Touch it. Really? Do they all do that? I mean, I'm already screwed. I might as well just see what happens. Halts its advance. Okay. Okay. So I definitely don't want to speed it up. Touch it. I mean, unless hastening it, like, gives you a bonus. Doom. Are you gonna swing ever? I had a way to remove Doom, right? Who is it that has... I think Ash? Oh, no, you had Potion lore. Who had the Remedy lore? That's... Is it Balthier? Yeah. I didn't hit the first set. What does the first set do? Halts its advance. Okay. So I wonder if, like, the next one halts its advance. Whereas if you touch one that's, you know, a couple away, it speeds it up. Why did... Oh, she's X-zoned. I thought she was dead. I was like, why did you Phoenix down yourself? Alright. Okay, well, we learned some things. Whoops. Okay, so definitely don't hit the second one. I feel like it might just be whatever the next set of braziers that he hasn't gotten to yet will stop him. I don't think it's necessarily that the second set speeds him up. I think it's if you use the ones that are far away from him, he speeds up. Alright, everybody shut up. Let's go. And I guess I do want to bring Balthier. Because he has the Remedy lore to remove Doom.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Better decide fast. Oh. Nice blind go. Just to slow down the beginning of the next fight.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Eye drops. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh, that's right, I can... There we go. He's also just not moving that fast by default. I don't think I need to mess with the braziers at all. But I'm still gonna do this just to test. Oh, okay. So I think I'm right. I think it's just whatever the next set is, we'll stop it. Whew, got it. Suppose. Sleep. What was that? Changed my... What? What? Why? I was wrong. Is it random? Alright, well now I'm not touching any of them. Just kill the darn thing. Alright. Well, that fight was more interesting. So, the addition of the braziers along the side is kind of the potential that I was referencing when I mentioned the potential for increasing the complexity of some fights. I'm not sure if what the brazier says impacts which effect it has, or if it's random or what, but I'm pretty sure I halted it with both of those last time, so I don't know. I don't know if that's random. But that does kind of rekindle some hope for interesting encounters down the road. So is X Zone a time thing, or what? Let's go boss there. Oh, she's silenced. Is he still zoned? Well, we're going vertical.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Wait, was he complaining about Balthier?
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Okay, Vaughn was in the cinematic, so surely he's not still X-zoned. Alright, cool, he's back. We did it. Oh yeah, I have the mist attacks. See, this is why like the mist attacks don't matter too much to me. I don't even think to use them. Like that fight, it's just a completely timed fight. It's a DPS check, and I still didn't use ridiculously powerful abilities. I'm assuming this will return me back to the entrance. The white screen is strong with this one. That is... Yep, okay. Suddenly, bats. Oh my god. This is gonna be a ridiculously long area again, isn't it? Like, I get the idea of having huge areas for spectacle, but then to make the player walk through that area. It's just like, ugh. Nothing down here. I was sure there'd be an item here. Oh! There's a door. Zombie Rago. What? Ow. I got bit by a statue. Did I equip her with the... I did. I wanted to make sure I gave her the experience thing. Yeah, one of the... I guess issues that I have with the license board is I don't know the value of license points, because like so many things that I want to get to are locked behind like tiers of armor that are like, I'm used to them being like mid to late game or even end game, and it's like, should I be dumping points to get there, or should I just be grabbing all of the super cheap stuff first? It's like, because like the expose ability, for example, on Vaughn, like that was my original goal. The reason I picked Foebreaker was because expose sounded good, but it's behind something that costs like 150 license points. And it's like late game equipment. So it's kind of hard to determine if that's worth it. Wow! 6 frickin' gil. Strip of foul flesh. Guarantee that sells for more than 6 gil. Lesser Chimera. Well, you got the lesser part right. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. Alright. I mean, I can smell a mimic when you put one in front of me. What? Why not just have one chest with 250 gold in it? Why split it into the... Moves oil. Still don't know what the oil effect is. You got... Yeah, okay. Let's change up your gambit. Cura. Nice. What? Oh, she's locked because she's taking an action. Oh, okay. So because she's taking an action and they're receiving actions, they can't be pulled out. I guarantee they had some weird bugs at some point, and they had to do that. Oh, well. Either that or it's as simple as it treats you like you're in combat while you're casting a spell. Ah, there is some soldier's cap. Light armor 4. Does anybody have light armor 4? What's the best way to check to see if anybody can equip? Well, that doesn't really help. Okay. So I think the darkened dot means they can equip it if they have the license for it. And then the lighter one means they have the license? Maybe? If that's true, then she would be able to? Okay. That may be correct. May also be completely wrong. Remains asleep. Okay. But it's circled. What? This is my destination here. I can't touch it. There's a switch. Touch the jewel. Let's bring Fran in. Mystic altar. Half of the altar stone has sunk into the floor. Okay, does this work now? Okay. Okay. I think I see what we're doing here. Although there may have been more to explore over there. No, it would have just looped me back to the door. Okay. Probably missed like 2 gold in a chest or something. I'll live. Okay, so it doesn't seem like inactive party members gain experience. Because Fran and Penelo are the 2 characters I have not been using in combat much, and they are 11 and 12. They're way behind. They definitely are still gaining license points. Either that or I left more unspent than I thought. Oh, there. Haste gun mode. That could come in handy. Oh, wrong button. Let's... that. Starting to feel like the unarmed damage from the monk isn't nearly as good as other games. Wow. So, I may end up sending her into stabs. Wait for the head position to reset. Hi, you are a lich. Hey, it's casting oil. Status. Film of oil increasing vulnerability to fire. Okay, I was correct. How important is that to remove? How much does it increase fire damage? These are big questions, and they are very important. Because I think I only have like 2 handkerchiefs. So at some point I would just need to let it go anyway. Might as well be when I'm learning just how bad it is. What happens if I run next to a torch with it? No? Okay. Science often requires great risk. Like running into fire while you're covered in oil. Couple dollars. All the levels, baby. Touch it. Always touch. Oh, okay. More liches. 3 liches. Ash just moaned in my ear. Okay, so Vossler will use Phoenix Down in combat. I guess I was just using it before his next action ticked. So that's the way I'm gonna be going. Someday I'll hit the right button to open my menu. Maybe. Cover some MP. Alright, Dragon. Have a good night. Hopefully work is not garbage. And Curie uses so much MP. Lost souls. It's getting late and you don't want to sleep. Dude, it's 10:30 for you. You're so old, Northrex.
Fog? Underground?
I know you're only like 3 years older than me,
Not
but
fog.
whatever.
Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
Speaking of thick, that camera angle.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
She's so mean to Vaughn. It's like he's been my best friend forever, but that guy's a frickin' moron. Wait. Do I have unlimited MP right now? That recovered. Wait, hold up. 101. I thought it just like went up by 50. I might have imagined that. I I think I imagined it. That's okay. This Kira. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, I see. I see. So it doesn't matter which one you go to first. You just come out on a different side of this room. What have we here? Phoenix down. Excellent. Give me like 20 more of those and I'll cheese whatever you throw at me. Actually, I should have Penelo here, recovering MP. I think my MP is recovering faster. That's definitely way faster than it was before. And it's like not even close. A blood sword. Can't use it yet. Tekar 38. On hit sap. I think I was close to that, wasn't I? Where is it? There's no way it would be that far. Where was Bloodsword? Was that not on Bosch? Somebody had the option nearby. Maybe it was you. No, or daggers. Although, I could get you to Chopper. While I'm thinking about it. Did I? I didn't sell that, did I? No, I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. Who had access to Bloodsword? Alright, Foebreaker Knight. Are you sure you don't have that, Bosch? I'm pretty sure that was you. It doesn't feel like it would be this far down. Because this is a little early to get something that would be that far down. Will you give me additional details by any chance? No? Maybe it was on the Red Mage? No. Bushi? No? Crossbows. Katana, bow, axes, hammers, arms, poles, swords. They would have to be under Knight, right? I know I saw it somewhere. Where was it? I'm looking for the blood sword. Guns. It's a regular sword, it's not a katana. It's gotta be under night, right? Is it not with the other swords? There it is. Okay. Good lord. Man, but look at this. It's behind such big numbers. We'll get there eventually. God, did I really just sound like Cowie? Fuck. Oh well. That goes back to my whole thing about the like not being sure of the value of license points, because like that, it's like this item. I would have basically had to know that it was here and start working in that direction to get good use out of it. Because either the 100 or the 130, like either way, we're talking about a big point investment to be able to reach the blood sword. Oh hi. Ifrit? Maybe? Bellius. I have Penelo out still because I got sidetracked while refilling her MP. Oh, they're not locked. I can swap them. What? Since when? Okay, let's bring Bosch in. Libra. Maybe it just hadn't initiated yet. No, you can change in combat. Maybe. I don't know. What happened? What happened to my Libra? There we go. Alright, it's just not giving me information here. Sometimes. Wrong button. So I guess it only locks them out like while they're taking an action or using an ability? Huh. Everybody hurts. Oh, okay. That seemed fair. Oh, she's gonna be locked in until she runs out of MP. Okay. You back in. Do that. See if we get rid of his... Okay, good. They got rid of Protect and Shell. And I think we're kind of just like back to waiting for the fight to end. Like, I could use like the haste guy, like moat and stuff, but he's gonna die, so it doesn't really matter. Just gotta make sure I don't die to another one of those explosions. Raja. Kill him now. Should be fine. He'll die like right after this anyway. Fine. What have we here? See ya. Oh. Gained the Esper, Belias the Gygas.
In vain glory
Despite the
they
Gygas.
arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
And we killed it.
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
That fight there, exactly the kind of opportunity we were waiting for on those mists. I don't think about it during the fights. Although, I guess to be fair, I didn't even think there was any challenge to the fight until that last Faraja, which, based on how the Jaw spells work in the other games I've seen it, I think it has to do with, like, a health inverse. So I think the later in the fight he does that, the more damage it does. Yeah, I want to touch it, but first, what's up here? Oil schmoil. I may have forgotten everybody was oiled.
Your Majesty, we must go.
Touch it.
What?
Okay. Prince dude from intro.
Rassler.
Yeah, that guy. There's a lot of breathing and grunting in this game.
You will be avenged.
Like, a solid 50% of the voice acting has just been breathing and grunting. Vanille moans. God, could you imagine if this were Vanille's voice actor instead? I'm sure there's a mod for that. Dawn Shard. Oh, yeah, that's what we came here for, huh? Touch it. Okay. I guess we're leaving now. Yeah, seems done. Avert your eyes. Right, it is now safe to look again. Oh, we refighting Garuda? Nope, those are airships. I was wondering where I was gonna go. You know, a lot of the tech in Final Fantasy XIII would have felt less abrupt if I had played this before.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty.
This is like a bridge between old Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy XIII.
That I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
No, I have that equipped.
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Yeah, the voice acting has been pretty good.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were dead.
There have been some where it's just like,
Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
But for the most part,
What did you
they've
say?
done a really good
Captain
job with it.
Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Ravenasta soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Semi-intelligent villain? Shiva. It's weird that they have Espers, but the old Esper names are the names of airships. But we've arrived at Cowie's favorite ship,
When
at
we
least.
return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
A piece of shit.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me.
This feels like it's about to
Only
backfire.
results.
I take back the semi-intelligent statement. Fran's breaking.
Heat! The mist is burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
You don't say. My rabbit girl is in heat.
Hold her down!
What's happening?
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up.
I have questions about that statement.
How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Do I get to kill you? Because I would love to kill you.
Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
Your grave.
All too well.
Yes. I finally get my vengeance on Vossler. All that time spent sleeping in caves, attacking level 45 fire elementals that killed my party and almost give me a game over. This is what you get. What is that status? Berserk. Oh, okay. Yeah, a taunt ability would be really nice. Because, like, all my armor is on Vaughn, but doesn't always get hit first. And she's back. Let's swap you guys out for just damage, and I'll kite them. Nope, that didn't work. It was a good idea, okay? I just wanted them to stop healing for a second. So if I turn her gambits off, will she just start attacking? No, I think I need to tell her specifically to attack. Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Well, shoot him, bro. Oh, no, you need to go away. That's not good. Get him, Pinello! Alright, Fran, you're back in. No, she just... Okay. Time to try out numerology. Missed. Alright. That was going just fine, and then I tried to improvise because I was trying to get people off of spamming heals. And then it all fell apart. Edge Knight. Okay. Bright light time. Oh, you got a plan this time. For some reason, I thought it saved inside, not outside. Skip. Skip. Okay. Rank 2 Quickening. Compel the Empyrean to rupture, damaging one foe. Alright, so we'll wait until the trash is out of the way. See how that works out. Summon. What? What was shuffle? Why was I on a time? I don't understand how this works. That didn't do a whole lot. Alright, Northrex, have a good night. Alright. I used up both of them. Culminating darkness. I don't know what most buttons did. Two hits. Wait, am I chaining these? I'm not really sure what's happening right now. I'm either doing nothing or everything. Alright, that was definitely everything. Go, Penelo, you finally got time to contribute.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
Negative. With negative engine power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 going to see us. It's infected. It's critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late?
I think you were too dumb.
I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
That's already been established, though. Like, before we left for the desert, he said that he would escort her in your place.
see?
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
That is another Halo.
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
That's a blaze most. Arami. Arizoma.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ashe had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble
Hey, they capitalized my
resistance.
name.
In such circumstance as the Lady Ashe then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Alright, well, I'm getting GG music, so that must be the end of the game. Should have spent those license points.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise
Yeah.
of martial exercises.
Nobody saw that one coming.
It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will. I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
Wait. How did the ghost hand that to her? Accept it and move on. That's all there is. Vaughn's just creeping. Yeah, never ever question ghost physics. How's it going, Gromora?
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ashe, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nabradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nabradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died.
Sounds like unbridled aggression to me.
Will no remorse.
I'm in.
You even know how to use it?
The Gareth
Momentum killed.
The Gareth people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
And now he
I'll
gives
give
it back
to you.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something
I
more
felt like he was just gonna give it back to her and be like, yeah, I'm just testing you.
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it.
Well, now that I know you're willing to pay
What is
me.
it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well,
He wants to be a sky pirate. Vaughn doesn't have a goal outside of becoming a sky pirate. Everything else is just kind of happening around him. He's kind of a passenger in his own destiny.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Right, we must go to the weapon shop. License for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains it, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. Great. Second board license has been added to the license board. I was wondering if there was going to be dual classing at some point. Okay. Well, let's get you some poles first. Battle bamboo. Okay. Wow, your second class is just right there. So you do still have to get to it. You can't just... Okay. Well, might as well start working her over to it. Who do I want to give Elias to? See, that's really hard to know without knowing what it does. How good it is. Ah. Tough decision. Ethers restore more. Yep. Yep. It makes a ham sandwich. Well then, yes. That is the most important thing it could possibly do. I want access to bravery as soon as possible. Yeah, so are sham hat witches. Okay, one. Second board. Okay. What do I want to add? Not board. I mean, just giving him some healing could be good. Seems like a pretty decent idea. What are the early spells that we get here? Wait, if you get to this on another board, can you grab more than 2 classes? Not looking for an answer there, just thinking out loud. Tech shell. I think I might just end up going white mage. Well, no. Why does it gotta give me choices? I know I keep saying I want choices, but when I actually get them, I don't know what to do with them, you know? I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah. Not view mode. There we go. Okay. How do I switch board? Y. Okay. Wait, what? Do I already have some of them? Okay, so is it things that I've already got that are on both boards, I just get already, so I don't have to re-grab them? Alright, so that does answer the question of if I can do that to get more, like, battle lore and stuff. You cannot do that. So it's strictly going to be access to equipment and abilities. That's good to know. Okay, well, get you some cure. Get you some cura. Oh no, cura's one more. Not quite there yet. Oh, but you can continue it from any point that you've already unlocked on your other board. That's interesting. That's interesting. Go over here and get you machinist. Get you some better guns. Okay. Vega. Gain MP after dealing damage. Potions restore more HP. Maybe. Magic potency. Okay, well, I'm instantly happier with the board situation. I will say that. I like the sudden opening of the character customization. Because, like, just the fact that you automatically unlock the ones that you've got from the other boards and you can continue from those points is huge. Stamp. Inflict one foe with any harmful status effects on the user. Interesting. Numerology. Still not completely sure what that does. Poach. Don't have poach yet. Are these all gambits? Yeah. Fires of War. Okay. Your white mage. That. Turn Pinello into a... Just have her an all-around caster? White and black magic? Or an archer? What? Archers get white magic 4? Or are these just showing up because they show up on both boards once you get them? Would that be there if you weren't a white mage? So many questions, no answers. Kind of like the idea of just, you know, getting access to all the white magic and the black magic. I also kind of like the idea of archer. A healer that stays. Yeah, let's go archer. Let's do it. Just do it. We can change these up later somewhere. It said I can. Alright, what's the best bow I can reach right now? No thief class? Vaughn is kind of like a default thief. He's got steel. Just already. I'm really curious if I... No, okay. I've already got it because it's starred. Okay. So it doesn't give me a third board, which makes sense because everything else unlocks automatically on new boards. Okay. And a gambit slot. I think I had a bow, right? Or did I sell the bows? Yeah, I sold them. Okay. You can equip that now. Did not have a staff for you. Oh, man. Everything just suddenly changed. Alright. Gambits. Am I under 50? Go Kira. Otherwise, party leader's target attack. Okay. So now Penelo might actually be worth using a bit. What were we doing here? Alright, you couldn't reach it yet. I need another 40. So once she's up to 70. Or do I want to just give her Belias? Because... Okay, I'm probably going to use her for the rest of the game because she's been a very powerful character. So I would expect that I'm going to get the most use of my Esper if I give it to her. We just started at slightly different spots. Huh. I'll give her Belias. Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna have her as a core party member, basically no matter what. Just because she's been really, really strong. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Alright, let's go check some shops. That's quite the dream. Alright, first things first, weapons. I feel like armor is less valuable than weapons just because you can't really choose who's going to take hits. So even if you're stacking up armor on a couple of characters, if your enemy just chooses to hit your mage, it's like whatever, it doesn't matter. Always getting max effect from weapons. It's +4, hold on to it. What isn't an Aster Knight? Golden Amulet. Doubles license points earned. That was... I think you that just got that ability? No. Dawn Shard. Reduces MP to 0. No. Equip automatic Libra. Okay. Sure. Who was it You got the golden amulet. Did anybody else have access to that? You do. Let's get you more license points, and then you need accessories 5 to equip the tippet. Dang it. Let's do that for now. Licenses. Okay. The longbow. Killer bow. Can you equip that yet? No. Can't equip the Avis killer. 1250. I think the longbow. Oh, you don't have that one yet. I thought you did. Okay. So start here. That's a lot of options. Okay. Lohengrin. Chopper. Warhammer. Why didn't it give me the option to automatically equip onion arrows? Okay. If I've got her handling Cura at 50%, we'll drop you down to 30%. So you spend more time attacking. And man, do I need to increase your HP. Yeah, I know that feeling too. Okay. Lambent hat. Sure. Chanter's Jabella. Jalaba. I can read. Magic Reserve. I think I sold some iron armor without thinking about it. Think there's any magic worth grabbing right now? Ooh, or Technics could be good. Disable, slow, stop. Deal water damage to one one flow. Prevent all foes in range from taking action. Time magic. Interesting. Charge. That sounds like such a gamble. Traveler. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. Of course the pedometer had an effect in the game. Why wouldn't it? How many steps have I taken? 58,000. Surely that translates straight over to 58,000 damage, right? Yeah. Still have 2 quests from a long time ago. Step mine. Yeah, that's true. The problem is that in Final Fantasy VI, there's so many things that were really good. That's like, even some of the broken stuff isn't good enough. Which is just crazy. I mean, why would you need anything else when you can economize your gem box Ultima? The game's kind of over at that point. Cow with cat scratch, yeah. I don't use Gao a whole lot, but one time I went out of my way to get cat scratch. And it's insane. It's so powerful. Like, the first half of a game just turns into a joke with cat scratch. Okay. Gareth Village should be south of Giza Plains. Alright, well, this is a good stopping point. Yeah, so first half of the stream tonight, I was growing more concerned with the direction that the game was going. But like the second half of the stream, things started getting, you know, a bit more fun. Things are getting more interesting. The ability to dual class is definitely gonna change things for me. Like, everything was feeling very, very linear based on whatever class you picked. And it's still somewhat that way, but now I have more choices. And the thing that makes me enjoy games the most is meaningful decisions. And being able to choose to spend my points in 2 different classes to create interesting combos should change things up quite a bit for me. It also kind of alleviates the problem I was having with only 3 party members. Because a lot of times you've basically got one character constantly healing, one character constantly getting beat down and needing to spam potions on top of the healing, and then one character attacking. But now it's like, okay, we can have some multi-purpose characters in here now. Merit badge and offering? Yeah. Well, that's almost like when was it offering and the fixed dice on Setzer? Because the fixed dice don't have the damage reduction on offering, so all of them hit for full damage. Once you get past like level 55, it's like everything's 10,000 damage 4 times per turn. Yeah, there was one time in a randomizer I got 2 sets of fixed dice. So I went Genji Glove offering double fixed dice on Setzer, and he was doing 80,000 damage per turn. The rest of the game was very easy. Like, Setzer just soloed the game. It was great. That was a really fun experience for me. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some rest. So Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll pick this back up. Next weekend is not gonna be Final Fantasy XII. Starting early Friday morning, my friend Tim and I are going to be co-oping Wolong, so we'll be streaming that. So we will have some extra stream time, basically all day Friday and all day Saturday. We're just going to play Wolong for 2 straight days, basically. So, looking forward to that. But we will get some more Final Fantasy XII in Tuesday and Wednesday. So, oh, good times. So, thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. And I will catch you guys on Tuesday. You guys have a good night. Take care. And I will see you then.